Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, what is today? 16th of December, 2025. We are halfway through the month and less than a week away from, I guess it's more than a week. Feels like it's less than a week. Oh, it's more than a week. Never mind. I was gonna say we're a week away, but it's a couple days away from Christmas. Anyways, we're coming up on Christmas time. Like I said, next week's schedule will be a little bit weird. I think like there'll be 2 nights we probably won't do evening streams, and then that'll probably be all we're affected. But other than that, we should be relatively normal with our schedule. But we're going to be playing some more Path of Exile today. We have made it to the Interlude, which I think is the last story stuff we can do. Because I don't think there is an Act 5 in the game yet. Again, this game is not finished. So they're still working on Act 5. They're still working on some of the like subclasses / classes. I don't know what they're classifying them as. Yeah, so they've got some of that stuff still to work on. Again, I do think this game will probably come out in 2020, like full release in 2026. So if you're waiting on it, probably won't have to wait much longer. I would say probably at the latest like halfway into 2026, but I hope they take their time with it and make it a good, fun game for everyone. But yeah, so we're gonna keep playing this and see how far we get into it. But that's what we're gonna be doing today. There is a bit of a change of plans to tomorrow. We were going to do the Division 2 for the evening stream. However, one of the people that we were going to play with, they were going to be able to possibly play with us tomorrow evening. However, they were also then going to go out of town for like 2 weeks. So we were going to play like one session and then have to stop for 2 weeks. So we decided just to push it into next year. Because of the holiday season and everything, we're like, we'll worry about that next year. So Division 2 we're going to start that up next year. So we're just going to keep on with our normal stuff. With this week. So sorry, my brain kind of fried there for a second. This week, normal stuff, normal Path of Exile 2 and all of that stuff. So yeah. Also, I did find out that I should have I should have just looked for stuff on Game Pass. I started with Power Wash Simulator 2. Turns out Power Wash Simulator 1 is also in Game Pass. I could have started with the first game. So what we might end up doing is going back after we finish the second game and playing the first game with those. I don't know. I know there's a lot of DLC for the first one, but I don't think the Game Pass version comes with those DLCs. But we will see. What is this game? Anyways, okay. What was I gonna say? Oh. Yeah, so we're gonna put Path of Exile, but I found out that Power Wash Simulator 1 is on Game Pass. Also, Tainted Grill has an expansion, and all sorts of stuff like that. So we've got a lot of stuff once we get done with Path of Exile 2 to get into, and all of that fun stuff. There was an update. I need to find the patch notes. Because they're not posting them on Steam. So let me hold on. PoE2 patch notes. Let's see. Let's see what they did in the client crashes, controller input. Okay, that doesn't help. There we go. Modifier and buff values for Vol unique modifiers. Identify items to Doriani and Vol ruins. Added option for physical damage as Vol unique modifier on the adorned. Bug where crafting benches in the temple could sometimes be unusable in party play. Corruption chamber rooms in Vol ruins were not activating, causing the room to be uncompletable. Various skills used by Explicado, but not incorrectly. Issue where Ed Series Temple sometimes created incorrect doors. Vol modifier Corona of the Red Sun, don't know what that is. Soul Mantle. Energy Shield, okay. Attribute requirements on Vertex. Bug where players could get sucked into the floor when an enemy appeared from an ancient beacon. Fun. Could get stuck in a state where they could no longer be able to perform actions during an ancient beacon. Bug where cage quadrillas in Viper barracks could preemptively leave their cages and were immune to damage. Fun. Where checkpoints and series symbols could not be interacted with on controller. Fun. Could not inspect player 2's temple and couch co-op. Increased chance for tablets to drop. Don't know what those are. Searing Heat, notable passive, now provides 10% faster ignites instead of 8%. No longer gain fuel for Incinerate while your spell totem is using Incinerate. Commanding minions to use skill while your shapeshift no longer reverts you to human form, except for channeled command skills. Okay, well that's going to be very helpful for people who were using wolves. Reduce movement speed and tracking of Krutog, Lord of Kin's Foot Stomp. Okay, well I think we beat him before that happened. Didn't really. Flesh Poppet unique talismans modifier lost in this way after 30 seconds or when you next shapeshift can no longer be scaled. Interesting. Reactive grown notable talisman clarify less damage modifier adaptations. Okay, wow. Inscribed ultimatum relics tablets new jewel arm modifiers now have more appropriate gold value. You can only have one level up effect equipped at a time. Oh god. That sounds, yeah. Lots of bug fixes. Lots of bug fixes. I'm not going to read through all these, but... okay. Interesting. Alright. Let's just get into some Path of Exile. We got some work to do today, so... let's do it. Making sure everything's working properly. Okay. All right.
Speak.
Did we already do this? I don't think we did, right? No. I didn't think we'd do this because I didn't want to chance that I ran out of time, so...
Never the same twice, this place. Maniacs!
I'm going to pick those up. Okay. Okay, you guys. Thing cleared. Nothing in it.
Be gone, foul creature! Itchy, do not speak. No further. I feel no pain.
What the hell? I got stuck inside of stuff again. They still haven't fixed this. Oh, man. I got stuck inside of a thing again. I went to leap on a guy, it missed because of something, and then, and then I got stuck inside of a stair.
mad fiends. Restored.
Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I jumped over here and got caught in like the table or something. It was like really annoying.
You have made a great no I demand square.
Very talisman, nice. What am I supposed to do with this? Like... I guess I can do that.
Time might put a stop to these vile experiments.
Soul core catch? That's new. I'm guessing this guy's gonna wake up when we grab that, though. Soul Core Infuser? Modify Soul Core unpredictably with a chance to destroy it. That sucks.
You have made a great
Wild spawn.
I demand adherence. Square.
Backing into a corner is not good for you, friend.
Nature takes what's old.
Gem cutting workbench. I don't really have any other gems. Guess I'll just upgrade the power. Hello.
Can I carry any more?
Bye. Hello. One charm slot. Get rid of those boots. Get rid of that staff. 890. We still need to keep that. What's this? Get rid of those. Actually, keep. Let's identify these. See if they start with anything. Increased armor. Magic fine. Not bad. Elegant slippers. Howling talisman. We found another one of those, right? It's only 8 rage, though. Hey. Don't like that one either.
Damn foul creature!
Don't know what a unity build is, but we'll check it out, I guess. What is a unity belt? Oh, applied instantly. Had 2 slots on it, I'd be happy with that, but... that's howling. That's the block one. Skill points. What were we doing? We grabbed the aftershock. I think we were going to work our way here. But we wanted to grab the armor first. So one more level and we can get the defend with against projectiles with armor.
Cursed creation!
Complete. Nothing in the workshop. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the forge in a second here. The forge is such a pain, dude.
The soil has glory! Charade. Go on!
Of course, he doesn't have the bow, but his buddy does.
Wild take it!
Let's just do this orb belted
Let's
orb.
argue some.
Okay. Forging mechanism. Augment. Okay. Alright, so now we got workshop up this way.
Ready, Rust Bucket!
Completed. We got a Chamber of Souls and then Central Command and Barracks, and we're done with this. There we go. Okay, I wasn't moving, but completed. This way. The hell hit me, dude? Jesus Christ. God, I hate when that happens, when it's just like, oh yeah, you can fight these things, and then all of a sudden you can't. Like, it's just, it's so sideways sometimes, dude. It's like we haven't had a single problem with basic mobs, and then we walk into one room and it's just like, yep, no, you can't fight these. It's like, why not? Yeah, I took the wrong turn, too. And now look at this. Look what's happening right now. I can't even get into the room because I guess I'm fighting you in here.
I feel no pain. Balance restored.
And then this keeps happening. See, like, what happened before?
Another medallion.
Yeah, like that. What's happening there? Their medallion. So am I supposed to put like the medallions in? Hey D-Man, how you doing? And then go back into the ruins, or right? Like, am I supposed to do this and then I can't. So I need to. But it won't let me do anything. Okay. I have no idea, man. No idea. I also haven't summoned another boss out of one of those in a while. I guess we don't get those anymore. Of course. So we need to go to town. I just realized that we have a full inventory. Let's go to town real quick.
Quickly.
Is this any good? Fire resist, stun threshold, maximum life, physical thorns. Nah, ours is better. Dum 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 dum.
Best not scared of the locals.
Hello.
Chant. Okay, we can do that.
Saved us once more.
Oop. That we don't need. Stash. Doop, doop, doop. Doop. Omen. Omen. Gem. File. Green. Okay, so we should go gamble on something and use an exalted orb on something, I guess. Not really anything to use an exalted orb on, but
Hey, you. Who knows what prizes await?
armor.
Not even sure where I picked that up. You're welcome.
Okay. Maximum life. I mean, doesn't really have the armor.
Definitely could have been. Got a nice sheen to it. Hey, not bad.
Let's see if we could find some upgraded gloves. Like 32 cold resist is a really good start. That's actually an excellent start, honestly. That's the same armor as ours. 20 cold resist. Better maximum life. Like, the only thing that this doesn't have is the fortify flat physical. But these right here are a really good start. Attack speed. Okay. Let's
Good
go
luck
to
out
Una.
How are you?
Disenchant. Also keep the chaos resistance. You don't get that too often. Increased armor. Hey, Jujutsu robot, how are you doing today?
Aye.
Let's see, exchange. Let's see.
Who knows what prizes await?
See if we'll do this a few more times.
Hey. I should have asked for more.
Alright, dexterity, fire, chaos, maximum life, physical damage, rarity. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's good. Disenchant. How's the game going? Pretty good, pretty good. We're just trying to find some replacement gloves. Right now, so doing a little bit of gambling. Okay, put that away, put that away. Get rid of those. Actually, I'll just do that. Cold resist is pretty good. What's the cap on that? 30. Yeah, that's what I thought. 35. That's cap cold resist on those. Almost capped armor. Low roll on the maximum life, though. The reason I'm looking at those is because our fire is at 77%. So we're going to lose a little bit of fire, but our cold is really low. This is going to jump us up 20% on the cold. Now, we do have essences. We could get some more maximum life. We could get some armor. Get some lightning resist. Could get some stats, or could get some. Okay. We don't really need the lightning resist. Might be good to go for the armor or the life. I'm gonna go with the armor. Okay, pretty low roll, unfortunately. Oh, well, we got our fire resist back. Got some maximum life. Attack speed, okay. Alright, well. Those turned out actually pretty good for us. Fire resist, cold resist, attack speed, maximum life, and armor. Those, yeah, actually could not have got better. You can do 2 sockets and gloves, right? No, 1 socket. Runes. Let's see what we got. Armor. Man, we could do more life. Obviously, we could do more resistances. We'll hold off on the socket for now, but yeah, overall that was a really good roll on some gloves. Really good rolls. So that bumps us up to 30 here and actually puts us higher than we were on the fire, so.
Hello.
That was well worth the time we spent on it. Looking for the exit to Holston. Armor, scrap. Oh, I didn't even think about using scrap on it either. Probably next time we go to town, I'll have to do that. Just finished Interlude today. Nice. Yeah, we'll probably end up finishing it up today. So keen to die, I'll fulfill your request there, friend. Where is Holston? I guess it's probably... It's probably over there. Is this, okay, I guess can't do that. Down this way? Ah, there we go. Holton, not Holston. What build did you go with? The Jujutsu robot? Okay, what are we looking for here? We've got Sigbert and Godwin, the ferryman. We have the estate and Wolvenhold. Oh, you're also doing a bear druid? Nice.
By the order of the Red Thane, mark the walls, mark their doors, mark their fate. The
Greater
wind
glacial rune.
beckons.
Nice.
We must rise to the occasion. Those that deny his voice must pay with blood. Use it to rouse the side of the heretical. Brandish it. Once marked, Oswin will have them. So shall we.
You also got lucky with a talisman. What talisman did you get?
Drink your fill of that sweet embrace. Give yourself to the eternal.
Let's go to town and grab some stuff for the strong box. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, it's like a tier 2 orb? I didn't realize they had tiers now. Sure, we'll take one of those. It's a unique item.
Power awaits within.
Hexer's robe. Nice. That's why I wanted to do it. Black Doubt. Energy shield, intelligence, cold resist. Damage over time, bypasses energy shield will not fully. Sacrifice mana to recover that much life. Interesting. Okay. Got with increase physical, adds 56 flat. Elemental damage with attacks, critical, leashes physical as life, grants. Huh, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, the one where we stumbled on is this one. The lightning and accuracy are kind of wasted. Fire damage. Yeah. The one we have lightning and accuracy are kind of wasted, unfortunately, but the +4 melee skills is really kind of carrying some damage for us. So yeah.
The final is a death.
Another box. Another box. Another trip to town. But yeah, that seems pretty solid. Oop. So is this helm any good? Okay. Pretty solid. Let's see. Ours has fire, lightning, and cold. This has mana, which we don't need. This has fire and cold. We could put lightning in there. Nah, I think we'll stick with ours. I think we will stick with ours. Also, I need to use armor scraps on these. There we go. Boop. Grab one of those. Alright, uniques. Boop. Put that away. It's not a bad helmet, it's just not better than ours. Okay. Runes. Boop. There we go. Let's see.
Hello.
Alright, back to Holton. Okay, not really anything good there, but it's worth a try. Okay, we got a little mana drain friend down there, so might be a little wary. Oof.
Balance restored.
Grab this vest. That ring. That guy. Essence of battle, not bad. Battle is accuracy. Ugh. Okay. Blood is what? Blood his price. Okay. It's like, what does that say?
Sustenance.
Okay. Here's the estate. Okay, so we found 2 of the areas we can go. I think that's it, right? There's just the 2. Yeah, so we still gotta find Sigbert and the Sigbert and Godwin, and then the ferryman.
Twisted thing.
So did you go, is your build based around Walking Calamity, or did you use a different thing? Are you converting physical to fire? Like, what's your build based around? Okay, there's probably somebody over here. Stupid bleed damage, dude. Populous 10. Okay, who's in here? This is probably the Sigbert and...
We swore our oaths to the first ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt. Yet one by one.
Full of surprises.
Alright. Sigbert and whatever just gone. Ancient net. 2 orbs. Grab some stuff.
We swore our oaths to the first ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt. Yet one by one, those stars flicker
Okay,
and
so now we're
fade,
looking for
and in
the
their place,
ferryman.
darkness. The absence of warmth, endless, inescapable. Now
He's
come the
probably down
whispers,
over here
no
somewhere.
longer faint, but gnawing at the marrow. With each word we are unmade. Soon we will be but hollow vessels, our oaths devoured.
Another strongbox. Wow, there's a lot of them here. Okay, make sure there's no other monsters around here. Do we not have... Nice. We don't have the one that we need to turn it into a magic item. That's hilarious. Okay, well, let's go to town then. We can also identify some of this stuff.
I be of aid? Thank you.
Garbage.
It is good to see you.
Disenchant. 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 Keep both of those to break down. We can have that. Boop, boop. That. Stash. Grab one of those. Okay. I think we are good to go back through here. Let's see if we can get lucky with these. Chaos Mirages. Freezes when activated. Fun.
The grave awaits!
Luckily, we got to a place with pretty good geometry, so we can avoid most of the
The drought
chaos.
flows through me, and I through it.
Okay. Nothing there. Alright, projectiles and increased armor. Good. Alright, we're gonna head down next to this tree here. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can find this ferryman.
Wilds take it.
Five support gem. That could be viable for us. Let's see. Furious Slam. We've got Rage Forge 2. We've got Life Leech. Is there a Life Leech? Life. There's a Life Leech 3. What does that do? 12%, 16. What does this mean? Life Leech by support skills is not removed at full life? Oh, it will heal you over. Okay. Yes. I see what it's saying. I see what it's saying. So what it's saying is, like, if we overheal and we take damage, that life we overheal is not going to be. See how our health's still going up? Nice.
Balance restored.
Perfect. That's going to keep us alive considerably. Rings fire resistance. Alright, let's go to town real quick. And grab a thing to make that rare and see if we can get lucky. Also identify.
How can I advise you? Thank you.
One of those. That's garbage. Boop, boop.
It is good to see you.
Why not? Disenchant. Doop, doop. I have never in my life seen an amulet that is pure stat. That's all it is. That is a pure stat amulet. That's intriguing. I have never seen that before in my life. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Let me check something. Okay, no, it's not. Okay. So one thing I wanted to check before I wanted to see if we could add life leech. Ours, we couldn't, so to our melee. That's Chaos Barrages. Of course it adds Chaos Barrages, but...
Balance restored.
Oh, these chests are not making up for what they're looking for. Okay, ferryman must be in the middle then. Oh, level 5 support gem. Nice. So, slam, Pistivore, 2 aftershock. Is there only 2 aftershocks? Aftershock. Yes. Okay, raw. Vitality 3, armor break 3, rapid attacks. There was... So we definitely need... Oh wow, it only works for scavenged plating? Interesting. Where is the ferryman? Maybe in the middle up here?
mindless machine.
Ah, maybe here. Ah, yes.
An odd sort.
Soul of the Ferryman. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I buy all of these or just some of them? I would like the physical damage, please. Okay, looks like I can buy all of them. Thank you. So the ferryman's very helpful. Also, that's all we needed to do here, so let's go here now. The Woven Hold. I'm gonna go back to town real quick. I need to do something else. Stash. There we go. Resistances are doing all right. They won't be for long though, but fire resistances, we have plenty of those. Okay, support gem. See what I need for Furious Slam. The last thing I need for Furious Slam is actually just a level 3 gem. And it's Magnified Area 2. Right, that's all I need for that. But what I need for this one... I need that for our melee, but we don't have a... Unfortunately, don't have... Oh, we do. When did we get what? When did we get this? Oh, we can't use it. Never mind. I was gonna say we need that for our maul, but our maul is not high enough. Once this gets to 4, we can use this on it, right? And that'll help us with some of our health issues. Okay, what can we do with Ferocious Roar? Put that down. I can't put that down there. Put that there, then, I guess.
What have you learned?
How are you?
Okay, let's go to Oswin the Dread Warden. That's what the boss here is called. Let's take the Witch Orb. Salted Orb, huh? You're gonna keep resurrecting him, huh?
Gone, foul creature!
Someone resurrecting you guys? Or are you just empowering them? Ah, you are. Anyways. Why is there a checkpoint here? This feels very reminiscent of Diablo 2, the prison in Diablo 2, Act 1.
Dear Oswin, the Red Thane and I are thrilled with your attention to detail.
Ah,
The scarlet bathing was an exquisite moment that we shall...
fresh meat. Yes, this is definitely a reference.
I'll see you.
Oh. Oh, okay. He even has a bell. Okay, so he's kind of a somewhat rehash of of the fire spin guy. Bye.
So ends the Thane's pet butcher.
The pet butcher, yep. Nice. Alright, passive points, thank you. Boop. There you go, intelligence, boop, melee damage. Why did that not light up? Just click to allocate. Yeah, that's all in. Really, that's all that's in here.
Balance restored.
Hey, where are you going? I thought they were called of obstruction. They were literally blocking the door. That was hilarious. That. Okay. This is what I was looking for, to see if there was a Vol thing in here. Greater orb augmentation. I guess those give like higher tiers of like magic and stuff. Like always poison, of course. Why would I not expect? Anything in the center here? Or is it just this dude hanging out? Oh, we got an orb of alchemy. Might as well use that.
Power awaits within.
That was kind of a waste, to be honest.
Rot claim it.
Kind of a waste. Okay. I think we're pretty much done with this area. Let's go outside. Hopefully Holton hasn't reset, and we can just go to the other place and get this area finished. Looks like it's reset. Perfect. Let's go to the estate and say hello to the Thane. Of course, there's more of you guys. Why would I expect anything less in these places? These little goober blood people. Oh, another ball thing. I'll take an Artificer's Orb. See, if you notice, all these ranged people are not doing that much damage to us. That's exactly why I took that, thing in the tree. This right here. Defend with 100%, 120% of your armor against projectiles. Where's it at? So, our armor is currently 8,000. 82% armor. So it's actually doing it with 160%, which is above cap. It's actually not doing it with 160%, but it's doing it with a lot of armor. So as you can see, when our armor goes up, it's protecting against those ranged attacks pretty effectively. That's why I took that node. It's a really good defensive node. Because as a melee character, our one problem is we have to find a way to close the distance. And the range people are going to be bombarding us with literally everything they've got before we can even get to them. So as long as we keep our health up, yeah, we got that. So, Oh, that was on me.
Wilds take it.
Not particularly useful for the pools of goop on the ground, but, you know. Fortunately, there's not much we can do about those, other than don't stand in them, obviously. Also keep our resistances up, so that way we don't take the elemental damage from a distance. Because remember, armor only stops physical spells and physical damage. It doesn't stop elemental damage, so anything that's elemental, like that chaos beam that you're seeing there, these two... Oh, okay. I thought there were two rares right next to each other, but no, they were not. As long as we keep the elementals up, obviously, we have that as well.
My dearest Elswith, his voice grows clearer by the day. I can feel his presence. He thirsts so deeply for this world.
Nice flesh.
I know that we shall be rewarded beyond measure upon his arrival. I am so proud. The night we committed to him is still vivid in my mind. You gave so much so willingly. On the cusp between he and I, you fell to and fro, your flesh pale white against the moon. I am eternally yours, as we are his. Your Wolfred.
Sir Jeweler's Orb. Yeah, that's what that was. Get out of my way.
Full up. Moon mad beast.
Okay. Slide these guys around. Yeah, as I figured, I'm stuck on a table again. What's going on in here? Why'd the lights all of a sudden turn on? Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Oh, hello, chest.
Buffalo up.
Are we? I guess we are. Alright, let's head to town real quick. We got our inventory. Alright, where is Hooded One? Hello, Hooded One.
It is good to see you.
Disenchant. Alright, no. 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 Oh. Okay, I guess I wait a second. Yeah, get rid of those.
Singing my songs.
Salvage bench. Boop, 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 boop. Gems, put that away. Runes, put that away. What is this one? Lightning resist. Okay, so these are fire, lightning, ice. That's our physical. Yep. Alright, back in we go. Grab this thing. A checkpoint, nice. Grab the Lundering, grab the plate.
My valiant Wulfric.
Listen
You
to
drive
her.
me forward. You give me purpose. I am but dust without you, ma'am. But we must have more. My skin grows tired. My heart grows
Monstrous
heavy.
wretch!
My brow wrinkles and my bosom betrays me. I must have what was promised. I must have his desire. Oswin will prepare the scarlet bathing. In a fountain of fatality, the lifeblood of youth shall make me whole. There you and your hound must take your renewed pale bride, as to please the watching master. I cannot wait. Yours, Elswith.
Yeah. And this is where we fight them both, right?
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall dance!
Dance well. Darkness does dig in. Wholly destroyed.
Oh, I see, okay. It's the two from the graveyard, but like yeah, it's the two from the graveyard, but upgraded to upgraded with like blood powers essentially. Get slapped, friend.
You parted with your souls. Now you pay the price.
Alright. That one is done. You're Renly. Nothing to say, huh?
You saved us again. Now, our people follow you to
As long as we're
I'll
together.
place
Oh, my
You'll believe my songs.
Okay.
We must leave. It is best if we survive what is coming. We will. But for now,
Okay, cool.
greetings.
Chaos Resist, not bad. Everything else is kind of garbage. It's not too bad of a talisman, honestly, but ours is just better because of the 4 melee skill levels. Like, I knew it's going to be very hard to beat the 4 melee skill levels, in all honesty.
Hello? You'll be in my songs.
Okay. Alright. On to the next one. What is the next one, by the way? According to this map, it's the Bazaar. The last one's the Glade.
What have you learned? At this time of year, I know where to find the Ardura Akara. Let us travel to the west.
Alright. The second one now. Again, this is all new to me. I did not play this.
Feels like a lifetime since I was
65 plus is going to be 60. Okay, so this is what we're looking at. We'll be losing another 10 off of this, so we're still going to have to come up with some cold resist. A little bit more resistance is here. Obviously, chaos is going to be the hardest one to come up with.
How can I be of
I have returned, but not for pleasantries. The beast's in Oriath, and we need your help to take it down.
Yes, we have learned this as well, and have been looking for you. Your return is timely. I am making moves to gather the Akaras for war, but they will not follow my leadership unless this goes well. This year, because of what I am attempting to do, it has become my duty to oversee the gifting of water. In the city
Interesting.
of Kima, the Akaras gather at the appointed time, as marked by the skies. There, we divide sacred water. We keep the river flowing, as it is said, the same waters that once flowed through Keth.
Going by your tone, I'd venture something's gone sideways.
The Selkari, the sacred guardians of the first Barrier, have not arrived. 3 nights before the gifting, they are to bring the Barrier here. We cannot find
Interesting.
them,
They say
nor
Badia,
have we received word. It is
but
not mere
there.
chance that this has happened
That's
at
interesting.
Selkari.
It doesn't seem like there's enough letters in that for that to say
I am not
Badia.
permitted to know where the Selkari live. Zarka,
Sakati.
can you entrust this knowledge to an outsider?
Yes, in times of need. This surely qualifies. You earned our trust by your kick up closer.
Okay.
Move swiftly.
The location of the Selkari. Ascend the Tower of Abina. Activated.
Okay. Interesting. Hi, Risu.
Back. I've been studying under Zar. I now live, and we do have the land. May I the way slave them, so that the others can reach us.
Okay, go to the crossing. Looks like there. I was say, looks like there's 3 exits to the crossing. So I guess it doesn't matter which exit we take. Alright, so we have 3 things here. We have Akthi and Anunder. We have Molten Shrine. And we have Traveling Merchant. And then we also have a split to Galai Gate and the Pools of Kaltal, which also has an abyss at the Galai Gates. Okay, so we got 3 things to do here. So let's get to work.
down, beast? Wilds take ya!
Alright, so we're really going to be on the search for some, like, rings and amulets. Those are really the last things we have to upgrade. For resistances and stuff. A good, like, prismatic would be nice. Checkpoint, that's a wayfinder seal. Follow the guide, okay. Yeah, I knew you were gonna teleport, you little sneaky punk. Okay, so the guide pointed me this way. Okay, that's the pools of Cthulhu. What is a waystone? Oh, waystones are maps. Okay, that's... yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What is a waystone? This didn't go off. Ah, there he is.
Keep and pass!
Nothing that way. Last food, mystery box now available. Press M or check out the contents of Path of Exile mystery box. I'm very curious. What is that? Path of Exile 2. Mystery box. Let's see. Last of the Druids mystery box. The contents include Stormborn Huntress helmet, the Frigid Stormborn Huntress body armor, Infernal. Okay. Stormborn. It's just a bunch of like glowing Stormborn stuff. Stormborn weapon skin, which is a looks like a bow. Flesh veil, porcelain marionette. I don't like the porcelain marionette, not gonna lie. I like porcelain looking stuff. Very cool. Oh, okay, it's got a little clockwork thing. I like the clockwork set. Chance to appear, 1.5%. You got a Sands portal. Soul Slash portal. Oh, that's interesting. You literally summon a portal by slashing a corpse. Yikes. Prison Waygate map device. Toad Idol. Corruption. Vol Cache. Oh, your stash. They're stash boxes. Okay, I see. Oh. They attack red box. Interesting. I've never done the mystery boxes in this, because I think what they do is, like, after the mystery boxes, I think they make it where you can just buy the sets you want, which I think is the best way to do mystery boxes. Mystery boxes are like, hey, do you want to gamble for this stuff? And then after a while, they go, okay, if you wanted that stuff now, you can just buy it. I think that I'm pretty sure that's how their like loot boxes work. I don't know if there are exclusives. Like I said, I've never done it. I haven't actually. The only thing I've really bought from Path of Exile was I bought a couple of like supporter things, for the original game, because I put so many hours in the game. It basically was less than the amount of time that I spent on the game. But also I got some T-shirts, because I wanted to support the game, but also okay, there's the glide gates. And then I just noticed there's an arrow underneath us. That's hilarious. And then I bought the stash tabs, because those are like, you need those to like trade, but they're like super cheap. So Skull Maw Stairway. Okay, interesting. That's not a... Click on the map.
Nature takes what's own.
Terror Sting the Widowmaker. Mentos the Freshmaker. Okay, so we're still looking for these three things. I'm not sure. I guess one of them's going to be in that cave, but... don't know why I keep pulling up the minimap, like it makes it easier to see for some reason in the desert. Okay, point available. Okay, this point is allocated, right? Okay, it fixed itself. Okay, so we're gonna grab this, which gives us more stun buildup, which really is only useful for bosses. But I'm also doing the area of effect. That's why I'm grabbing it. Because, you know, more AoE on stun. Okay, I'm gonna use these, because these just say stairs.
Blasted undead. At this rate, I hope the next tune's my own.
Okay, so this is like the Molten Vault, probably. Plate. Okay, so that wasn't... That was probably the vault, right? Molten Shrine? No. Okay, I guess not. 'Cause that was just a thing. Well, something's definitely this way. This is the fight with the two people? Yep. I'm gonna try to take out the sandworm first. Sandworm down. Are you ice or something? Like, why are you slowing me? Oh, he is ice. You guys drop just straight garbage all of a sudden. Okay, so that's gonna be those two. Wow, just shove me, why don't you?
Wilds take you.
Oh, great. I don't know what we're wearing now. Scorpion took me on a wild ride over there. Okay. Oh, I see something glowing over here. What is this? Oh, that's the spirit. The hell? Oh, it's the okay. Owl touch summons tornadoes. He gives energy shield apparently. Oh, come on, Owl. Figure it out. There you go.
Nature takes what's old.
Owl idol. Interesting. What is an owl idol? Idol. Foci. Increase cooldown rate. Scepters. Allies in your presence. Oh! They're like socketable things. Interesting. I was wondering if there was going to be something specific for the spirits. Okay, I clicked to attack and it didn't work. That's fine. Okay. The arrow is pointing me this way. I think it wants me to go to the pools. Ooh, level 5 sport gem. Nice. Hey. Get out of my way. Alright, let's see where this arrow's pointing. Ah. To the next seal. Got it. Okay. Okay, it points to the pools, which I don't need. Okay, let's go back to town. Let's talk to Risu.
The scorpion and the worm are 10,000. No, the other.
Okay, give me my yikes. Okay.
How can I advise?
Where's our salvage bench? Okay, salvage bench.
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to...
Hello.
Give me my skill points. Thank you. Boop. Boop. Area of effect if you stun an enemy recently, which is going to be very helpful. And then we're going to go here. Melee damage against immobilized. Increased melee damage against immobilized, and increased armor if I've hit somebody recently. So that'll be, we get some damage mitigation, but we're going to get an extra 90% damage against immobilized, which is going to help us with our single target damage. But now we really need to figure out probably some defenses. Armored applies to elemental damage, fire damage, and elemental damage. This could be some good damage here if we were focusing on fire, but we kind of got physical. Here's some more area of effect if we want a more AoE. Here's some elemental resists. That's minion life. We're not using glory. Not using flails because they're not in the game. Stationary. Okay. Minions. Trying to see if there's somewhere. Penetrates fire resistance. How do we get here? Plant skills, plant skills. Okay, so that's plants. We don't really want plants. Presence area of effect. Increase spirit. Minions. Life cost of spells. Life regeneration rate. Not really seeing any life nodes. There's life regen. Damage taken and recouped as life. That's all the way up there, though. Let's go down to the Marauder side of things. There's got to be some, like, health or something. Strength requirement from boots, helmets, and gloves also added to armor. No. Oh, ancestrally. Could come down here, get this jewel, go to this tree for more damage, but we're not looking for more damage. Stun build up, ancestrally boosted attacks, deal more damage. Oof. Oof, this is actually really good for our build. It actually may be better for our build than this stuff. Ancestrally boosted stuff right there, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this whole tree. Because we're using ancestrally boosted Furious Slam. Increase the effect of fully broken armor. Top of not benefiting. Yeah, take increased damage. So the what does this do? Cannot regenerate lives are maimed. What is maimed? Slower movement and reduced evasion. Okay. Is there a life stun threshold element? So, like, if we were to go this way, is there somewhere... Maximum rage. Is there somewhere we could take advantage of, like, life nodes? There's an armor tree. Did they just take life out of the tree? Like, are there just no life nodes? Hold on. Is there just no flat life in the tree anymore? I'm looking for, like... There's no flat life in the tree anymore. It's life regen. Yeah. Because it would be in the Marauder tree if it's anywhere. Regenerate life per second. Equipment grants armor as well, melee. Maximum 2 life per 1 strength. Huh. Maybe it just never added life in PoE 2? That's crazy. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to focus on gear doing that then. Because I was looking for, like, some defense nodes outside of armor, but... Because, see, like, there's two things we could do here, right? So, like, if we were to go, like, finish this tree, right, and then go this way, we could grab all the Ancestral boosted, but it also gives us access to going here and grabbing the armor break stuff. We don't need the duration, though. Increased damage against fully broken armor. Like, we would go here, right? Grab this, increased effect, increased damage. They can't regenerate life. We don't need armor break duration. That's crazy. I thought there would be life on the tree. Every rage also grants increased fire damage. That's so far out, though. Well, I guess it's not. It'd be here, and then you'd work through the strength stuff. So interesting. Huh. Okay. Well. Also, I'm glad we found this ancestral boosted stuff. Who do you? You disenchant still. Yeah. Maps. Nope, I don't need maps. What I had, yeah. How do I? This is actually maps. Guess I can put this in the runes. Put that down there. Gems. There we go. Interesting. I did not realize there's no health nodes. So yeah, that's gonna have to be a gear dependent thing.
Western beasts! I'll put you down! Nature's fury!
So I'm very curious. So there's two exits out of here, right? There's the Galai gates and the pools. But there was also this checkpoint for the stairway. Oh, this is the Molten Shrine. Ah. Molten One's gift.
Be on, foul creature!
Pearl ring. No, that's not what we're looking for. Increase maximum life. Thank you.
The strength of Titans in the palm of my hand.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, well, that was just a little quick bit of health we can grab there. Like it. Okay, so let's go to the Galai gates now. Go do this side area. You know, actually, I wonder, is there a waypoint for the other area? I don't know how long it's going to take us to do this, so let's go see if there's a waypoint for the pools real quick, and then we can... There is, okay. And then we can go back to the Glide Gates. Okay, nothing there. Why can I not? There we go.
Balance restored.
I think we were on a curved surface, so I was having problems. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Okay, what's Elegant Great Helm? Okay, that is the level 54 version. Okay.
Nature takes what's owed.
Alright, slap all you guys. So what's in here? We're in here, there's an Abyss, and there's Vornis the Fell Flame. Okay. Hey, well, I found the Abyss. Okay, kind of a disappointing Abyss. Oh, that's because there's more of it. Okay, I was like, that was kind of a disappointing one. Stone there, Abyssal Armory. You know, honestly, also kind of disappointing. Gonna open a hole? No. Not collarbone. What's the collarbone do? Rare, amulet, or ring or belt? You know, we could take a chance on the amulet, honestly. As long as it doesn't do the elemental resistances. Already has a revealed modifier. Never mind. Took away our fire resist. That's fine. That means it might give us a better fire resist. Okay, let's clear out our inventory.
Greetings.
Put that on so we don't accidentally like sell it or anything.
Time is short. Make haste.
Enchant. Stash. Maps. Boop. Okay, where is the waypoint here? It's over here. Waypoint. Well of Souls. Let's see what our belt gets. Reveal. Okay, fire resist. It's just a little bit more fire resist. I think it was 15 and we're getting 18, but... So... a little bit more fire resist I will take. So that's good. No harm, no foul there. No harm, no foul. Ultimate Life Flask. Other one. Grab that for some upgrade materials. That person. Are you? Okay. Checkpoints. There's two things here, right? Oh no, yeah, it's just the one. Let me guess, this is where the fell flame comes in. Hi!
Creature the flame! Come meet your end!
I think we just upped our fire resist. Fun them out of that move. And eat him.
Your flame is spent!
Fury, okay. And now we go to Yuma? Is that where we're going? 7 pillars. Choose and be graced. Sure.
Too long have the Faradun bent beneath the Marrakech boot heel. We were penned to the desert's edge, called lesser, denied even the right to exist. Every revolt broke upon the same stone. No legitimacy, no voice the Akaras would heed. So I made a new government. Zarok, keeper of the ages, showed me the path of the Sekemas, and lent me the strength to walk it. I passed. The first Faradun in history. In that moment, the lie of our illegitimacy died. When I take the mantle of Sekemas, every Akara will be bound by oaths and custom.
Oh, we leveled up. I was like, what was that sound?
With
With the audio of this guy talking, I couldn't tell what happened.
They will not dare question my rule. And with Zarok's gift, I will unite this land beneath my banner. For
Alright, what do we got here?
time.
Alright, so there's 7 pillars here, and then there's sacred wells in the reservoir. So we'll have to get to the reservoir. Point available. Melee damage to immobilized enemies. Again, that'll help our single target. Are there any scrolls of wisdom back here? No? Okay. Perfect. Identified items. Lightning storm. 7 packs of monsters, you say? Okay, well. That was a choice.
Get on, foul creature!
Hey. Stop throwing things at me. Inventory full? Yeah, full. Okay. Grab these, grab those. Okay, grab that. What's the other thing we're looking? Oh, we're still looking for the 7 pillars. Need that guy for no particular reason. You know what? I forgot about something. Item filter, soft. Put on a soft item filter. Actually, hold on. Soft. Save. Got to save.
Down, beast!
That'll just better highlight stuff for us. Keep looking at Howling Talisman. What is the one we need? Yuri. Yuri Talismans are the ones we need to look at. Beat that guy. Oh. Alright, where are we going? Wolf touched. Oh, this looks like a perfect person for you to involve yourself with. That's what the loot filter is supposed to help with. I don't know why the double belt.
A druid knows to travel light.
Thank you. And that opens that up. 3 charm slots. Nice. Alright, ball runes. Ball runes. Alright, let's head to town first and clean out our inventory.
Greetings.
Identify. Salvage bench. Boop. 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 Not a bad physical damage, honestly. If it had other stuff on it, we might be able to... How much does it have? 11 rage, that's good. That's garbage. You.
Speak up.
Disenchant. This. That's really good. Over 100%. But it doesn't have more than 10 maximum rage, that's the problem.
Stay in sight.
Alright, currency. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we got a level 14 gem. Let's go with our slam. Putting that away. What does the wolf do? Oh, it also does jack squat for us. Okay. I think we're putting that in with runes, so... Trial. Gem. Map. Put those in there. Alright. Let's go. Not Temple of Chaos. That's not where we want to go. Ball Ruins. Console. Okay. Crimson Hall. Path. Thaumaturge. Okay, we haven't been here. Spymaster Study, and then obviously we have the... We got a couple new rooms. Let's see how this goes.
The road forks again. Ancient light.
This will also be a good way for us to check our build, because everything here will be our level. Okay. Not mean to pick up that talisman. Corrupting chamber. Oh.
Nature takes what's old.
Modifies and unpredictably and corrupts it.
Blasted corruption.
Okay. They can give it a socket. What I figured, but... That was a empty room. Put mana flasks. Chamber of Salt. Artificers. What is a cruel talisman? Oh, okay, it's just a... Yeah, so it seems like early on they give you those tables to like upgrade stuff, but once you get to a high enough level, they're just like, nah, we're not gonna give you anything anymore. Yeah, that's what the orbs are for. Yeah. Might as well do the bronze work. Get this out of the way. What the hell? He like drank all of our mana in one go.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Forging workbench. Okay. Thanks.
What mad fiends?
Okay. Good prosthetics research. Need you to guys get up out of my way first. Okay, we can go to the Spymaster's study, which is somewhere we haven't been yet.
Thought I smelled an ambush.
The vow have many unseen eyes.
Ah. Let's see.
Wilds take it.
Oh, you brought a friend. Alrighty. Hello? So I hear... Yeah, can't leave until we kill everything, so...
Once again, Doriani and I argued over the consequences of the Red Communion. I suspect him. I believe he is moving against the Queen. I will
Okay.
inform her and have him tortured.
That was an interesting room. We didn't get a medallion from it, though.
Till I have proof. Perhaps he's right.
That'll do.
We have all worked. You have made a great mistake. The greatest spy humanity has ever made. Very justice. I demand adherence. We ascend and transfigure
Wilds take ya.
Okay, what is a catalyst
Thou
of
worked
corruption?
nethermost vile crafts.
Oh. Yeah, well, Lord. Corruption altar.
Corruption leaves us mark.
Okay. Alright. Oop. Went there. Alright, so we have a Grand Phylactery gem laboratory here.
Wild spawn.
Pearl ring, nice. Chance bleeding on hit. Soul Core Infuser. Valiant 2 cores.
Another medallion.
Nice.
Square!
Stun resistant, huh?
Solar rage!
But it's not stun immune.
I demand adherence.
Get on, foul creature.
There's someone still alive in here? Oh, now we have to use the gem cutting? No, we don't usually have to use the gem cutting workbench to progress. We can, oh, there's just no door there. We have to go all the way around. Alright. Completed. So I think I grabbed some stuff that I didn't want to grab. Okay, let me clear my input. I didn't want that. Out of my way. We can probably break that down. Oh. Okay.
Ecce lunoczne. You tada. I feel pain.
Okay, I need to get out of that. That guy has way too much fire. Oh, he got stuck on a table. Me too, bro. Me too, bro.
No pain.
Anybody else in here want to fight? No. Symbol complete. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Okay, so I think what we need to do is we hold on to the medallions until we next do the runes. And then we put those in place. Is this reset or... Okay, it's good. So I'm gonna go here, throw a portal so we can clear out our inventory. And then we'll continue on with what we're doing. So it looks like our build is doing pretty well based on that. That was at level.
Make haste.
Full kind of vol. Wait, why did I do that? Oh, interesting. You can break down a greater orb into 3 lessers? Huh. That's good to know. Wow, that is one heck of a map. Stash. Oh, we forgot to...
Careful story.
I also need to get out of my way. Hopefully this ring. Oh, it's just a inventory.
Care for a story? Tell your tale.
Stash. Oh, sorry, the essence of battle does not go there. It's there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna put these down here. Maps, that can go there. Gems, that can go there. And we can go back to what we were doing, which is clearing out this area. What did we need to do here? Just the pillars. So we need to find those first.
Dragon bones.
Alright. Smash. Hit it. That was a painful checkpoint. Chest. Okay, we got a strong box here. So let's head to town and grab some stuff. Okay. One of those. We already have one of those. And we'll grab one of these. Boop. 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 10 packs of monsters. Interesting.
Balance restored.
Not really anything of value out of that, but that's fine. Again, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as it were. These the pillars. The exit is inaccessible. Well, thank you. Thank you for clarifying that for me. What is this symbol? Oh, silver charm. It's probably from the loot filter. Alright, so unless there's something in the middle here... That... Alright, my guess is we'll have to have a quest for over here then. Oh, nope, we got another strongbox. I know I waste time by going back to town and not just opening the strong boxes, but there's a chance that we roll this and it gives us a legendary, and if we roll a good legendary, we can, you know, do something that could potentially make our build stronger, so I like taking time to do this. You know. Other people might not do this, but I like to. It's fun. And you never know what you'll get out of it, so.
Mortal fool!
So, unless there's something here.
The Mara can't do much to honor, they're dead.
Attributes, cooldown recovery, experience gain, reduce movement, reduce global defenses, reduce presence, reduce... Wow. The disgrace gives you experience. Movement speed, elemental resistance, presence, global defenses, cooldown recovery, attributes... I'm tempted to go movement speed. Like, the logical thing is go elemental resistances, right? Because we're 2 levels off of losing another, like, 10%. Right? But, like, honestly, we can make that up in gear. I think the movement speed for us makes the most sense, so... I'm gonna go with the movement speed.
Lends her strength.
Wait, can we... Oh, okay, you can just change it at any time. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay, and I guess it's always close to the entrance, so you can just run down here and do that. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we can't do this until we go do the waters, I guess. Yeah, we can't do those. Okay. Let's go to the pools. Because the exit is inaccessible, so... It's alright by me, I guess. Okay, what do we gotta do here? Nothing. There's nothing here except the sanctuary. So... just find the sanctuary, I guess. Alrighty. Hi there.
Get a plague of the land! Wilds take ya!
Are you also? Oh, you're a minion. Okay. Let's see. We got a checkpoint here. Broken canister.
I will follow my order.
Oh. Oop. Oh no, they maimed us. Orb of alchemy, not bad. Okay, support him. Okay. This looks uninviting. Enter the sanctuary. There is nothing here, right? Yeah. Okay. Wanted to double check before we headed into the sanctuary. We're looking for Cobra Lord and 2 wishes.
Serpent Clan, I made a right mess in this place.
Interesting. Okay, we got 1 item. You guys gonna wake up?
Can give with one hand, take with the other.
That's 1 pedestal. I guess we gotta find the other. Bada. Hello? That was a weird bit of lag.
Can I carry any more?
Can we not? Oh. There we go.
Rotten bones! Be gone, foul creature!
No, I'm gonna grab that belt. Okay. So now we're looking for the other coin. Probably further on. Okay, I see a ball thing, might as well activate that bad boy. Orb of Chance. Unpredictably either upgrades a normal item into unique rarity or destroys it. Guess you have to know all the uniques for that.
The Jinn have given what they will.
Yes, I finally convinced the Serpent Clan to free me.
Give you something. Wish for an amulet, ring, or jewel. Oh. Jewel.
Where do you wear such a jewel?
Chaos, crits, all element. Oh, minions have all elemental. Okay. Lightning resists, lightning penetrates, crossbows. Okay. Armor, knockback distance, warcry speed. Guess we'll take that. Now we just need the other one.
Monstrous wretch!
There's the other one. Contains an additional unique item. Nice. Summons volatile crags. And thunderstorms.
Wilds take it!
Vicious Talisman. Don't need that. Vicious Talisman. Adept Rune. Interesting. So we found another talisman. Physical damage, attack speed, 10 to all attributes present. Copy a random modifier from each enemy in your presence. You shapeshift into an animal form. Modifiers you gain this way are lost after 30 seconds when you shapeshift next. Interesting. That's kind of cool. We'll never use it, but that's kind of cool. I don't think we have room for like anything else. Well, I guess we could move like these down here, go here, and then we could grab that. And then we could. I also need to check. Wait, we do have a new juice slot, right? Now we need one more skill point, or we need a skill point for that. What does this do? Flammability. Okay, that's fine. What about this one? Armor, global physical damage, increased skill effect duration. Okay, no, those are actually pretty fine jewels for us. So if we do decide to go for this jewel, well, we're going to go for that jewel slot because we're going to go here. So we'll keep this. The knockback distance, actually, like other than the armor, this is not a great one for us. So let's go back to town to clear out our inventory, and then come back, do that other gen, and then finish that area up. Genie.
Quickly.
Okay.
What?
This enchant. Boop, boop, boop. Hold on, we have
I've got some trinkets.
enchant, evasion. It's fine.
Here we are.
Do you have any resistance rings or anything? No.
Do not wonder.
There's a Risu.
Hello. Be brave.
Here's a gambling, right? Yeah. We could really take some gambling on these things.
That is some Karukan graces you.
Did we just get a legendary? We did get a legendary. Rondel of Fragility. Yikes. We just wasted all our money on that stuff and get. I mean, we got a legendary, so yay! 2 more legendaries. Or uniques. How do they classify these? Do they call them legendaries or uniques? I don't remember. That's crazy. We technically got 2 of the 4 talismans in this. Because we have the other one here. I was keeping it for if I decide to do a minion build, like off stream or something, but what's a quest item?
What? I will tell your tale.
Let's see. So best pants orb. Okay. Um. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff we could probably chance orb at some point. Let's go ahead and put the currency away, though. Runes, dexterity, gems.
Young one.
Disenchant that.
For you, young
Sell
one.
that one.
I will tell your tale.
Go. Let's go back to the sanctuary. Grab those. Okay, next time we find a checkpoint, we need to go back to this one.
I didn't trust it, but I'll use it all the same.
Thank you. Please.
Amulet. Strength, energy shield, rarity items. Energy shield, rarity items. None of these are good. Intelligence, cold resist, lightning resist. All of these are real bad. That has increased armor. We lose 5 elemental resists on everything. And life regen. And max life, okay. Like, this has cold and lightning resist, which is not bad. Like, if we were going to replace, it would be this one, or this one. I'm gonna grab this one, but we're probably not gonna put it on. Okay. Hi. And tornadoes suck. Can you not do that, please? Thank you. Salted orb and... Okay.
What happened to the Sarkari? Who are you?
Ah.
I should slay you where you stand.
I am Jado. Now stay your blade. I am not your enemy.
As Sekima of the Ardura, I demand you explain yourself!
Very well. We learned that someone was planning an attack on the gifting of water. I infiltrated the Selkari to protect the first barrier.
Who is this we?
The Order of the Jinn.
Ah.
So, Zarka's suspicions are true. You have started to replenish your ranks. Who attacked you?
A rogue sect of Ferrodin, who stand against you. Their leader calls himself Prince Asmadi.
Your false titles! How did you let a pack of stray dogs best you?
They had help from the Serpent Clan.
Of course. They swore vengeance for the death of their queen at Keth.
Even then, I should have been able to hold them off. But Asmadi, he had strange abilities, powers beyond his own. He invoked the name Zarak. They've taken the first barrier, and they left in the direction of Kima.
Then we must give chase. Come, let us return to Mayakara.
Okay.
Quickly.
Alright. Doop. Okay, we'll disenchant that too. But they're probably not going to use it. Ah, if we do this, we can get ascendancy points. 3 trials. Okay, so... trials, put this down here. We do 3 trials, we can get our last, or second to last set of ascendancies. I don't remember how that works. Okay, this did reset. I want to check if these are always down here. By the way, this movement speed has been negligible. I'm just going to go with the elemental resists. Okay, it looks like this is always down here. I'm going to switch to the elemental resists. Alright, finally we get, if you hit an enemy with a melee attack, we get increased armor. Good. Melee damage against... there. Alright, so then we're going to come down this way. We'll put that armor socket in there for now, and then we're going to come down here and go for the ancestral boosted stuff. And go back to town for the strongbox. One. Boop. 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 Started by, I guess, that's going to be like, what, 13 packs of monsters? That's hilarious. Wow. We used all that just to get an orb back and a visor. Okay, so we know that the exit we're looking for is like right here. Okay, now we can.
This is it's it. I will
Open the door.
make haste.
Alright. Okay, what do we gotta do here? The Prince and Blood Bilge. Nice, what a name. Vial of sacred water.
Down you go!
Greater orb, ornate belt. If you stop attacking me. What does this do? Hope in a bleak area. We're gonna have to be careful because in one more level we're gonna lose like 10% of our resistances again, so I think I picked up something I didn't want. Stop stabbing me. Don't know what I picked up. Oh, it's greater. Orb of Transmutation. Oh, greater, and then I accidentally picked it up. Did it again. Okay. Stop doing that, game. Jesus Christ. Doom Limp. that guy's called. The Pure Ultimate Mana Flask. Do we have any identity scrolls? We don't. Okay. Okay, who do we got here? Is this the... Nope. That's not who we're looking for. Well, that's who we're looking for, but not... Why can't I go to that checkpoint? I guess I didn't get it. Looking for the other person. Blood Bilge first. Which I'm guessing is over here because of the checkpoint that we didn't grab. This Blood Bilge? Sacred Water. Thank you for that, I guess. 14. Guess we'll just go with the roar. Hey, Maul finally has a... Oh, it's because we're 64 now. So now we can put this in Maul. So now when we slap people, we'll get health back. Okay, so that was Blood Bilge. Yeah, I was like, I know I picked something up. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, 14 on Wing Blast. Alright, cool. So the two things we use the most are now.
Wells run dry.
Wonder if I could fill it.
Sacred Well. Equal Orb. Ah, okay, so there's probably another well somewhere else. I think there's two wells, yeah. So let's go find the other one real quick.
Blood for blood.
Well, this looks like an interesting room. Wow, it was like all the way here back at the beginning. Yep. Orb Alchemy. Not bad. Oop. Gotta go fight this guy. I got everything done except the Traveling Merchant. Go fight this prince. And then we have one more area. Hi.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Oh, that was the prince.
Power makes a fool shall rise.
The
What is the design and what am I disrupting it for? Hey!
Your destiny.
What? Who are you? Who are you? Could you just chill out, bro? Whatever you're gonna do, stop it. I'm not gonna be standing in whatever the hell that is. Nice. Nice, I guess.
Vaskiri bows to no Faradin.
It is done. The first barrier is safe.
Okay.
I will take it back to the surviving Sarkari.
No. We must conduct the gifting of water as soon as possible.
You would still enact a ritual after such disruption.
Yes. Greater things are at stake. The Marquette must unify so that we can go to war. Let us return and prepare.
Was impressive work. You may not see the Order of the Jinn in Oriath, but we'll be there. Doing what we can.
Interesting.
You have warm nights on your journey.
Alright, that's that one done. I love how his sword's still stuck there. Alright. One more to go.
The gifting of water went well. We are ready. I will make preparation. Fight to the last.
What have you learned?
What have you learned? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Brain empty.
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
Okay.
Hello.
Boop, boop. 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 Let's do that. Go to our stash. Boop, 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 and finally, boop. Alright, before we head into the next act, or next interlude area, I do have to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Hey, Leaf. How you doing today? You should go follow the Leaf ending. We did a co-op run of Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which was certainly a beat-em-up game. Had some food. Oh yeah, you guys went out to eat with the family, right? How'd that go?
Just between us, the existence of this quad-shaped vault gives me pause. How many other plans does Doriani have in motion? Keep your eyes open.
Before us stands Mount Clire, the most isolated peak in the Azmiri Ranges. At its summit,
hey boy,
find the Quachik
how you doing today?
I'm
good. Weather here sucks. So yeah.
Tell them
the time of the sparrow.
If they will remember.
Subdue them. Oof. Hi, Hilda. You say nothing, huh? So this is a placeholder, but I dig this character's design.
There's one beast I've
there we
not
go.
been able to best. A yeti deep within the caves of Mount Crier. A truly fearsome bastard. Many claim to have seen him, just not up close. One thing's certain though, you'll hear him. Oh, an unmistakable howl against the icy winds. Seek him out, slay him, and bring me his tusks. I'll make it worth your while.
That is definitely worth my while.
Standing. Play the fates.
And you're the gambler. Nice. Who are you? Also some placeholder stuff. Got it. Yeah, just a couple days ago, it was like 15 degrees here and felt like 7 outside, according to the stuff. Hey, this is the last of the Druid mystery box. These are the 2 skins you can unlock. I like this skin, but I ain't doing that gambling loot box stuff for it. Usually when they finish the loot boxes, you can just buy the skins outright after a certain amount of time. Alright, so we're looking for Ancient Monument. A horned snake bears a sword. This area is 62, we are at 64.
Wild Spawn!
What do you plan on playing tonight, Leave? Are you gonna do some more horror stuff, or are you gonna finish up like some games you started, like Banjo or any of that stuff, retro stuff?
Balance restored!
Devour. You know what? I'm gonna... Let's take out Rampage and Walking Calamity since we're not using those. Oh yeah, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, you take tonight off. Oh, you didn't beat that game? I thought you beat that already. Alright, yeah, I forgot it was Tuesday. That is a weird looking shabby hood. Hold on a second. The hell is that? Cthulhu Nightmare made that hood. Jesus Christ. I saw that pick up and I was like, what is that, man? Oh, I need to shout out. Give me a second. I need to shout out Void. Let me shout out Void. And the Division. Did the servers ever clear up, Void? I know you said last time you tried to play the Division, they were having some server issues. See if I can stand the heat. You gonna come fight me, or? Oh no, you're gonna run away like a coward. Got it. Better hope I don't catch you. If I catch you, you're dead. Don't try to move on to No Man's Sky. Nice. But you said you were having issues with that game too, right? Like the crafting in that system was a little much, which is exactly why I was like, as soon as I saw the crafting, I'm like, I don't like survival craft games to begin with, and this one's even crazier. Alright, let's see what this helmet is.
All power burns anew.
I literally said it was a Cthulhu hat, and they named it after a Cthulhu book. Shadows over Innsmouth is literally a Cthulhu book. Jesus Christ. It's actually a pretty solid, like, low-level evasion hat, to be honest. Chaos, cold resist, evasion rating. Like, if you're not using mana, that's a solid, like, low-level evasion thing. Ooh, a 10 to all. That's a max roll elemental prismatic. I think I don't have enough money to buy an upgrade. So I'm just gonna shoot more rocks. Okay. Shoot them rocks. Who them what for? Where am I at? I'm over here. Still looking for a monument.
Crawling filth.
So it is, but I'm stubborn. Yeah, I have yet to find a survival craft game that I can stick with. I am tempted to try Palworld because it's on Game Pass, but like... But like outside of that, I'm just not sure. So many more goofs. There you are. Okay, I gotta... Guessing this is the monument? Hello? Who just created a giant ice wall around us? What a rude move. Would you stop that? This the monuments? I'm guessing this is the monuments, right? Like, that's gotta be it. Ancient monument. Horned snake bears a sword. No, I guess this is just some weird side thing where the... I have zero interest in survival craft games, Palworld. But gravitate towards just building stuff with neon. Yeah. Let's grab this one. Well, like, the reason why I was thinking about Palworld was because of because it has like the Pokemon aspect, right? Like I can take a break from worrying about the base stuff and be like, oh, let's go collect the pals, right? So it's not just like a survival craft. There's also like a collect part to it. So I tried Cloudheim and RuneScape Dragonstone. I don't know if I think I've heard of Cloudheim, but I don't know if I know anything about that one. And I have no interest in RuneScape. Look how small the text is for that Transcendent Life Blast. That's hilarious. So tiny. Monument. That's a hole. Those are spiders. You did not bring enough spiders to this fight, friend. You're gonna need more spiders.
Wilds, take it.
I got this. Okay, so it looks like there's like elemental-based things. So we fought a ice ant, a fire spider. Is there like a lightning wasp or something? Like, build off the jump to collect them. Seemed shallow, building stuff out of me. But I also was intrigued by those mechanics. Is that Cloudheim or is that the pals that you're talking about? Oh, pal, okay. Well, if you ever want a game with a lot of mechanics, there's there's Path of Exile too. Nah, I'm kidding. We'll get you into this when it fully releases, or whenever you're interested in giving it a go. Oh, here's the... That's it. Like, it seems like a complicated game. It's really not. Like... I wonder if we could just do this as like a little extra damage. Essentially looks like Breath of the Wild with random town store sim. Interesting. Why look into that then? That sounds, it sounds a little fun, to be honest. But, this game seems complicated, but in all honesty, once you start knowing what you're looking for, like, if you're like, I want to do this kind of character, like, once you dial in on, like, this is the character I want, you know you need, like, 5 things. So all the other stuff you can kind of just, like, push away. Unnecessary scope of dungeons. Oh, that yeah, and I get that. Okay, what do we need here? Alright, we got Lythara, the Wayward Spear, Roving Wisps, and Abyss.
Dear mountain born of Cryer,
Cryer.
the solstice is upon us. We shall be joined
Oh,
at
we
the
got a
week's
word.
end by the fine hunters of Draelyn for a feast most spectacular.
Alright. That was a really short trip to that.
Bring your most splendid of songs. We shall dance and sing, merry into the longest night. Spirit guide you always.
Foul creature!
But like for me, like with this character, did our things drop down? They didn't. Like this character, for example, I was like, I want to be a bear, right? So once I decided that, I was like, okay, what bear abilities do I get, right? And then I went off of that and was like, okay, these are the bear abilities I have, and how can I use those? What does this do? Thorns crit, added lightning damage. Okay, well, that's disappointing. Let's go back to town real quick. There's some things I want to do. And then once I like knew what I had access to, I just worked off of that. Put in one.
How can I be?
No. That's actually not bad. The increased fire damage, like, so we would lose a little bit of fire resist. By switching this out for crackle creep. We could also, like, the fire damage is on both of our rings, but we're not really, like, depending on what else we get on this prismatic ring, we might be able to get something good here. That is an unfortunate one. I surely could have done that one. Let's see what else we can get on here. Stash. Physical damage is mana. Now this is starting to really... Yeah, this ring went downhill fast. Unfortunately for us.
Good day.
You're the gambler. Is Doriani our disenchanter? He is, okay. Wait. This came with runes? That's interesting. This armor came with runes. Never seen that before. That's solid armor, honestly. Physical damage, +5, leeches life. Honestly, other than the accuracy rating, like, I think ours is still better damage-wise. Yeah. That's actually pretty solid talisman, to be honest. But ours does more damage. I'm very curious. Let's look. Let's see. Does this? We're looking at this DPS. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, even the extra level of physical skills, like the accuracy and light radius are kind of a loss there. Which ours, the only thing that's wasted on ours is really the accuracy. The little bit of lightning damage is kind of a waste, but okay.
Go on.
Disenchant this. There we go.
Of course.
Salvage. Is there anything to salvage? Good salvage after
Let's
second.
not scare the locals.
Locals. I don't know why that's in there. Oh, the one thing I wanted to check. Shockwave totem. Splinter totems. Support skills can splinter up to 2 times. Created support skills, less area of effect, less damage. Support skills which create totems, preventing having more than one totem, but causing totem to splinter into smaller versions of itself after it uses an attack spell. That's interesting. Hmm. So I wonder if we go like Splinter Totem and Font of Blood. Like if... I'm just trying something with this, because like we have one of these, like we just for like a little extra something, right? Actually, I don't want to waste a thing on it. We can try those without. So let's. I'm not gonna waste. These are pretty rare. I don't want to waste one of those. Currency. Unique. Put the Innsmouth up there. I'm gonna put this over here. Let's get rid of that. We can break that down. What is this? Okay, that's the idol. We'll put that with runes. So we got stag, wolf, and owl. Break that down. Okay. So gems. Where is Shockwave? So let's do Splinter. I want to check Splinter out, but I also want to do Font of Blood. So we'll keep Font of Blood on us. Doriani.
Speak.
Disenchant. You. The reason I'm doing this is like we can eke out a little extra damage, right? Like we're not really using our mana for a whole lot. So like if I can get a little bit of extra, like I could start a fight with that, right? Yeah, see, it's like... So there's like that, and then like the other thing I can test here is instead of like splintered, I could do font, right? So it's like, okay, if I don't want to do that, if I go here, right, I could use that to keep myself healed in like certain aspects, right? I don't know. Just little things I'm thinking about. Greater result. Okay. saying, like, it just, like, doesn't really cost us anything to do that, right? I guess it costs us time. If you're good looking for speed, it could slow you down, but... I don't care about being the fastest, you know, whatever. Should be an abyss over here. Not rib. Alright. Let's see. What is Nod Rib for? Rare armor. Is there an armor we could use? I think we already did the belt. We already did that. Could probably do our helmet. Okay. Let's go do that real quick. Increased armor and life? Or just life?
I shall return.
Alright. Interesting. Cool. Nope, that was my fault. Trying to get to this. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, I'm eating, by the way. That's why I turned my camera off. Did all monsters disappear? Did I scare them away?
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Whatever speaks to ye is no spirit.
You defy the very spirit itself. Submit to the storm. You defy the very spirit itself.
Kill your king and get what you deserve.
Hey, we got Spirit. Nice. Ironic because she kept talking about it. Alright. And we are back. Yeah, like I said, I just turned my camera off so I could eat. Alright, let's get some Spirit up in here. Level 15. Or 14. Alright, Eternal Rage, we do not need. Feral Invocation. Energy gained. Gains energy when you spend mana. They create visages with attack once saw. Shape-shifting attack, creating multiple visages as if it energy. Okay, so the only one that we would need would be that one. But, okay. Let's check Warrior. Strengthens your rage, but causes you to lose life when not losing rage. Okay. Huh. Uh-huh. 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 Yep. Yep, yep, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can I equip that to can I set that to a button? Because otherwise that thing is gonna kill us. Because, like, if we have combat, this is great. If we don't have combat, this is awful. Right. Because we can keep our health up, right? Right, like... Well, this is definitely a... Hold on. Hold on. Maybe there's a way to turn that off through... If we can use a support gem to maybe turn off the health loss, maybe we can use that. Okay, hold on a second. So we lose 0.1 per second when we have it on, but we can regenerate 1 per second. Does this work? So if I put this on here, read Berserk. Berserk says you lose 0.1% of maximum health per rage per second while not losing rage. But I could put Vitality on here where we regenerate 2 per second. So if I put this on here, we're gonna test this. If I put that bad boy on there, right? And let's say we turn off Herald of Ash. And I turn that on. It does not work. Why does it not? Oh, hold on. Why does it not work? Because we're not outside? It does work. No. No, it doesn't. So hold on, what is... So what is the stipulation? While the supported skill is active. So why doesn't this work? So this says you lose 0.1% of your maximum life per rage. Oh. And we have 61 rage. So this would be 6% of our... I see. That's why. So if this was like 20, if this was a normal amount of rage, it would work. This will not work for us. Got it. For us in particular, this does not work. For a normal amount of rage, it would. Okay. I get it. I get it now. Ouch. We could turn this on now, though. We could turn this on now. What is aura magnitudes? Also, I need to do... So now we have 40% stun threshold, so that way we don't get knocked out of that quite as easily.
How can I be of
That they keep giving us accuracy and light radius, which sucks. If we could get like this much damage with one of these, that would be great, because whenever we have more rage, we do more damage. So okay, I want to check something. Is there anything we can do? Not Furious Slam. Physical Mastery. Okay, Herald of Ash, Overwhelming Presence. Is there anything... These don't increase the cost. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. Cannibalism... Like, is cannibalism better than the stun threshold we'd be getting an ailment threshold? I don't think so, in all honesty. I think running the 3 things we have is better than the... So, like, running it like this is probably more beneficial to us, and here's why. Because then we can immediately stun people, and they also catch fire. Okay, what else did we need to do here? Roving wisps. Follow the wisps. Did we already do that, or are there more wisps? I guess there might be one back here, but I doubt it. Yeah, say like that stun is very quick. Okay, so yeah, unless there's a wisp hiding over here. Which there could be. There is not, but there could have been. So yeah, some of these quests still don't, like, tick off when they should. That's fine. We'll just use this checkpoint to go right back here. And we will go where we need to go. Alright, so we gotta go here to the Glacial Tarn. It's probably where the Yeti is. I gotta take a guess. Yeti, Yeti, Yeti. Nope. Somewhere else. What the hell are these things? Oh. Okay. Yeah, instant stuns with that thing on. Which is really good for us, because if things are stunned, they can't hit us. We also probably instant ignite them. Okay, well there's the caves. Oh, I see an essence thing. Greater essence of room. Beat you. Beat you. Support gem level 5. I love how they're like, they're armored, and then immediately break their armor. Fine balance. Wow, a lot of AoE you got going there, friend. Yeah, and then we can stun them while they're still in, like, a stun. So, getting double stuns are going to be really helpful. Checkpoint. Sense of ice. Okay, this checkpoint was oh yeah, you guys explode. Greater inspiration. I'm just not gonna stand next to you guys while you explode, thanks. Hmm.
I'll leave you broken on the mountainside. Quakes!
Hello? I guess I was still doing damage to him. Anyways. Anyways.
Beast.
Man, we are getting a lot of maps. Nice energy shield.
Knowledge restored.
Thank you. Man, they're like, go do maps. Leave. Just stop doing this. Stop doing what you're doing. Go do maps. Get out of here. Horn gloves. We'll check those in just a minute. After these maidens leave us the hell alone. Do I not have any identity scrolls on me? Okay, well, I guess we'll wait on those. I don't need that. Actually, maybe I do. Oh, those are low level. You really think you're going to slap fight with me? Big dumb gorilla? Okay. Bro, what are these? Painter's...
Old power burns anew.
Painter's Servant. Elemental damage is extra cold, extra fire, extra lightning. So 2 max rolls for fire and cold, but lowest roll for lightning. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm full up.
Alright, let's deal with this ghost real quick. Alright. go to town. Clear out our inventory. Loaded one. Identify. You. Disenchant. Yeah. Garbage. Garbage. Good start. It's a real good start. It's gonna be hard to beat what we got, but it is a good start. All elemental and maximum life. Ugh, don't like the dexterity on it. But it is, like, other than the fact that ours allocates shock waves, it is basically better than ours. Okay, you can have that one. Yeah, that's not happening. What is this? Okay, that's a superior. What's this one? Accuracy and physical damage to attacks. Nope.
Go.
Forging bench. Salvage bench. Oop. Why did I pick that up? Okay, let's see. Turns a normal item into a magic item with a modifier. Okay, it's already a magic item with a new random modifier. That's really helpful. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. Really low roll on the cold resist. Okay, now it's... Unfortunately, that's a really good defense. It's double our defense, but... Man... Well, it's not double, but it's... That physical thorns are literally just threw it out the window. We lose too many resistances, and there's no life on it. So, also, found another unique. Painter's gloves. Currency. Let's see what we get here. Maximum life. Okay. Dang. Dang. Okay, maximum mana is kind of a waste. Yikes. Okay. What is this? Magic to a rare item giving chaos resistance. Wow. That would be... okay. That's a really good essence to have. That's almost a maxed out essence there. It's cold damage. Do you have any other essences we need to put away? No. Gems. Maps. Got a lot of maps. Eventually we'll be doing those. Runes. No, this one. Okay. This armor was almost good. But it does go to show that we will be eventually still replacing our stuff.
Indeed.
Okay. Why do we have this? Get out of my inventory. Thing with your, any of that stuff. Okay.
Wretched animal!
You can't win that fight, bro. Chaos Orb. Nice. Love to see it. Oh, is that opening? Oh, it is opening. Nice. Okay, well, after we kill that guy and kill these. And level up. We will... Okay, so we got the gem spot. We're gonna go down here. I'm gonna go with strength now. I think we have enough intelligence. If not, we can always do this. We're heading down here to this tree. I don't know if we'll really be able to get too far into that tree, but... Okay. Vol Ruins. Temple Console. Yeah, see, now we have the medallions, right? Prevent destabilization of a room. Oh, is that what's happening? I wish there was a way for just to go in the direction you want to go, but...
The road forks again?
But I can't seem to...
What mad fiends!
Can't seem to get the thing to go where I want it to go, so... I wonder... Okay, no, it says you have to complete the rooms. Hopefully I don't get stuck again.
Wild, take it!
I'm just gonna head directly for the rooms. I don't really... Okay. Azure Amulet. Nice. Huh. What's that say? Mana regenerate. Okay. Another medallion. I do not need to be down there when they're doing that. Druidic focus? Interesting. Get out of my way. Okay. Fine. I want to play that game. I'll come in here to you. Show you that I'm not fighting you guys. Leave me alone. Oh, I see. So they shoot the thing and then they detonate it later. Focus tier 3.
The vow have many unseen eyes.
That's so funny that oh, leader.
Lions take ya! Maniacs!
Oh, you got another little buddy in here with you. All damage, chills, shocks, lightning explosions. Jesus, you think you got enough things going on? Yeah? Silly goose. Check this one. Okay.
Takes what's all.
Okay. Oh, got an exalted workbench for once. Augments for equipment with new modifier. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can do that one. Okay. No. Can do the ring. Okay, I'm gonna do our armor. Let's see, we got fire, lightning, life, armor, max. Okay. Of course it's physical thorns. Of course it's physical thorns. Just wasting my gosh darn time.
Old power burns anew.
Culling strike threshold. Huh. Interesting. Okay, fine, let's go into the bronze works.
Fire and glory! To battle! Wild ticket. A tidy sum.
Ancestral mail? No, we're not looking for that. Fury talisman, however. 20, 11, we can put that in there. Okay. Okay, now it's got 400 armor on it, which is good. Alright, so we got a gem laboratory, palace corruption.
Nature's fury!
A grave mistake!
Have I?
Pathetic idiot!
What'd you call me? Why did you say that again? This time, say it to my face. Instead of floating away from me.
The gall of the vow to violate a man's very soul.
Okay, we need to go this way. Do we have any gems that don't have... Because this is still just 3, yeah.
Creature.
All orb. Corruption altar. I'm so wary of corruption stuff. I don't know how a lot of these systems really work, so it's just like, do I go for the corruption? Do I just leave my stuff alone? Like... You feel no pain, huh? Oof.
You die now. Balance restored.
Well, you might not feel pain, but you definitely die. So, enjoy that, I guess. I feel like I'm mainly just doing this for like experience at this point. Like, This link mechanic is kind of boring. Like at first I was like, oh, you can get some pretty good upgrades and like modify stuff, but like we're fighting these commanders. Like we just fought this commander just to fight this commander again, right?
I feel no pain. Lord knows to travel light.
Right, like it's like if we kill all the minions, which I think he's got some over in this room here.
Blood mad fiends.
We get his medallion, right?
Another medallion.
And it's like, okay, we get that. Can't do that. We could do this ring, right? I think that just gave us lightning resist, which we do not need. Hey, welcome in, Zero Wise Man and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome in, Demos. Zero Wise Man. Get you a shout out. What were you playing? Playing retro. Oh yeah, you're doing the DOS games? I only get to reach. Well, I appreciate it. If you don't know who I am, I'm a Master Games, play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. We are currently on our, hello Tenshi, on our PoE 2 grind. They just released the Druid and their new league, the Fate of the Vol. So we are doing a bear character, a bear druid. We're doing random DOS games. What'd you play today? But yeah, so we're playing a whole bunch of Path of Exile 2. So hopefully hopefully you had a good time over there with Zero Wise Man. Yeah, if you need random for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Otherwise, feel free to hang out with us. You can lurk, or you can chat it up, whatever you feel comfortable doing. And we're going to get back into the game. Like I said, we're playing some Path of Exile 2. It is an ARPG, currently in early access, and we are playing a druid, which got released on Friday. So, alchemy. Ooh. I wonder if that's going to connect. So, played Robin Hood game by Sierra. Nice. Never played it before. It's pretty good. Under a Killing Moon. I've heard of that one. I like to give you some bad eye strain. Yeah, some of those older games unfortunately have that habit. Where were we? Allen Caves. How do I like it so far? The League is a little disappointing, but our Bear Druid has been pretty fun. We had a few hiccups here and there, but it was just because we needed to upgrade our gear. Outside of that, we have been doing quite alright. Quite alright. Need to get that guy out of our face. We need to go to town real quick. But yeah, once we hit our little upgrade, little parts where we upgraded, we were doing all right. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. I'm not the top tier PoE 2 player or anything like that, but I'll do my best to answer any questions you might have about it. I played No I'm Not Human, had a lot of fun, got 2 endings. Nice! Nice. Yeah, I don't know if that game is necessarily for me. Alright, let's use our Chance Orb on a Sapphire Ring, and it broke it. That's what I figured was going to happen, but took a chance.
I speak.
Yummy tokens, indeed. Alright. I'll break that down. Physical lightning strength. Mana. Oop.
Indeed.
Indeed. Guess we can put these away. We don't really need those. Uniques. Boop. Boop. I've been doing well. I've been doing alright. A little under weather with congestion. Yeah, it's been getting really cold for a lot of people. It got down to like 15 the other day where I'm at, which is pretty cold for us. I know for other people it gets down to the negatives, but where I'm at, it getting down to, you know, 10, 15 is pretty cold. So.
Down, beast!
Hopefully you get the feeling better. Congestion doesn't stick around for too long. Not too cold. I'm glad for the colder weather. Yeah. Yeah, we got some other friends that are also in Texas, and they were talking about how it was like 30, 40 degrees.
Nature takes what's own.
Alright. Right now we are exploring these caves looking for a Yeti. One of the NPCs is wanting us to defeat a Yeti that lives in these caves. So that is our current goal. So now we're fighting everything that lives in these caves. But if you are interested in Path of Exile 2, there is a first game which is completely free to play. They do play a bit different, but you can play the first game completely for free. If you would like to buy into the second game, it costs about $30. It's still currently in development. They haven't set a hard release date. I am under the assumption that it'll probably be sometime in 2026 they'll release. They only have like one more act and then a few more like classes, like subclasses essentially to make. And then, but when the game releases, the second game, when it fully releases, will also be free to play. So if you wait, it'll eventually come out free to play as well. Basically, buying in allows you to play the game early, and stuff like that. So, oh, thank you. It is on, I believe it's on at least PS5 and Xbox, I think. Let me check. Let me see. I think it's on all the consoles except Switch. Console. Yes, it is on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X/S. So, yes. You can play this on console. You can also play Path of Exile 1 on console, if you're interested in that. Alright, this is probably the Yeti. Hello, Yeti friend.
Isn't that the only feral beast here?
Oh, of course, they used this guy again.
Winter sweat stone.
And down goes Yeti. Boop, boop. Nice tusks. And we'll grab the bow. Is there anything else in this cave? Does not look like it. Let me go check over here to the left to see if there's anything. Yes, we got the Yeti. I wonder if we can push out a level before we leave this cave. But yes, Path of Exile 2 is on consoles, so is the first game. If you're so inclined. Also, I will forewarn you, this game can be a little complex. It is one of those games that, looking at it, can turn a lot of people away from it. But I will say it has a pretty avid, like, community when it comes to, like, setting up builds and stuff, so you can always, like, look into stuff if you don't want to try to figure it out yourself. And what I'm talking about is, let me kill these bugs so they don't bother us, because I gotta level up. I'm going to show you this. So you look at this skill tree and it might be like, oh no, right? So this is the, what I like to call skill forest. A lot of people like to call it skill forest. It's a lot. It's a lot. The reason being is all of the characters share the same skill tree, which is why it's jokingly called the skill forest, is because everyone starts at a different point in the middle, right? So depending on what character class you pick, you start at a different point in the middle, right? So your skill tree is your starting point. Now, the other thing that your class picks is your ascendancy. So we picked a druid, which gives us a choice of an ascendancy, which is a sub-tree, which is what you see here in the middle, this like little tree. We picked shaman, so this gave us a little tree. So there's a sub-tree that you unlock later in the game. But everybody's tree is connected. The reason why they do that is because even though, like, the way I like to look at it is like slices of pie, right? So, like, this is the shaman's, oh, we have ads, sorry about that. This is the shaman slice of pie, right? So if you look kind of where this line is and where this line is, this right here is like the shaman slice of pie. Technically, everything you might need for a shaman kind of fits in here. You got your wyvern, you've got your bear, your wolf, right? Like you could make a pretty good druid character or shaman character or whatever you want to do, just staying in this region. You don't have to like go over here or go down here or try to go over here. I don't know why you would do that, right? I'm going down here because of our particular build. But, right, so you don't have to venture all through here to engage with that. You can kind of narrow your scope to, like, here, right? And a lot of these things are kind of repetitive, but in different ways. So it's just like, okay, I want to focus on minions. There is a search function up here in the top right, right? So it's like, I want to focus on minions, right? These are all the minion nodes. So if you notice, down here in the bottom, there's almost no minion nodes other than this. And that's because it's companion based. That's a little different. But most of your minion nodes are right here. So if I'm doing a minion build, I'm mostly staying right here. There's nothing in like 80, almost 90% of the tree. Most of my minion nodes are right there, right? So that's why like once you kind of figure out like, oh, I want to do bear, right? There are 2 bear nodes, or nodes that have the word bear in them, right? Spirit of the bear, hide of the bear. That's it. Right? Nothing else. No, I take that back. There's one right there. Bear's roar. That's it. Obviously, that's not a good keyword. Shapeshifting? Oh yeah. Yeah, you have 3 forms. You have bear, you have wolf, and you have wyvern or wyvern. Right, and you can make builds around each one of that. You don't have to stay in those forms either. You can be a human form. I can't really show you that right now, but you can also switch between that and a human form. In fact, there's nodes on the passive tree that are about that. In fact, so it's like if you shapeshifted, where is it at? There's some that are around shapeshifting between human and animal. So like going between human and animal often. So it's like cast a spell, you're human. Cast a roar, you're human, and back and forth and back, or like bear and human and wolf and human and bear and human, like that, right? Oh, it's this one right here. When you shapeshift to human form, gain spell damage for each second you were shapeshifted, right? So, and then, like, obviously this isn't a tree round rage, which is why we grabbed these. So there's a lot of nodes, but a lot of them you're not going to engage with because they're, like, not important. So, like, we're based around rage and bear and physical damage. So, like, we're not even looking at, like, we don't need mana regeneration, right? Because we're not using mana. We don't need minion life because we have no minions. We're not looking at using plant skills, right? So we start, like, there's whole chunks of the tree that we're just like, we don't need that, right? So, like, even though this looks really, really complicated, once you realize kind of focus in on, like, okay, what do I need? You can kind of, like, dial in and figure it out. Now, I will say, it can be kind of unforgiving, especially in the first game. Respeccing in the first game is very, very difficult. It's very costly. It's better, like, in all honesty, a lot of times it's better to remake a character than it is to respec in the first game. In the second game, that's not the case. It's very, very easy in comparison to respec in the second game. And just take these points out and just kind of re-maneuver them, right? But like, if you're also like, I want to play the game, but this stuff is overwhelming to me, right? Like, if this kind of thing is overwhelming, why don't we have a point here? Why don't I have a point there? Was I doing something with that? We should take that point out. Speaking of respecking, this is a wasted point. We could take that out. Anyways, and put that there. We'll take out the intelligence, put the intelligence here, gets us a little bit closer there. But there's also, you could go to YouTube and find a bunch of builds. Now, I will say there are some people that make some bad build guides. I know that sounds terrible. What they do is they go to popular build guides, they make tweaks to builds, and then they repost them, essentially. The problem is the tweaks that they make don't work, or don't work properly or well, but they can't just repost someone else's build, because then, you know, it's like, hey, that's just so-and-so's build, you can't do that, right? Now, if it's like, hey, this is like a modification that does work, and here's like the 3 things that I changed, you know, to make it work, like, that's different. But they literally just go, I'm gonna change these 3 passives that don't do anything, and then repost it, and then they just, that's all their videos are. So you have to be careful. There's some people that are very insidious about what they post, unfortunately, when it comes to builds. Those are few and far between, mind you, but there are some people that do that. But if you don't like if you like ARPGs like Diablo or Last Epoch or anything like that, and you want to get into this game, there are tons of build guides. Every time there's a new league, like there was, like the league started on Friday, you could just go onto YouTube and be like, hey, I want to look for this kind of build. Like, I want to be a sorcerer, like a sorcerer, or I don't remember what they're called on here. Here, I'll go back to the character selection, and I'll show you the characters. Okay, so these are the different characters you can make. You've got a ranger, a huntress, a warrior. These are still coming soon. A warrior, a druid, a witch, a sorceress, a mercenary, and a monk. Right. So these are what you can make. This is going to be, I think this is Marauder, Templar. I can't remember what the other mercenary one is. And I can't remember what the other monk one is, but I do remember those two. So like these are the things you can start with. And again, remember your starting class, picks where you start on the tree, but it also picks what ascendancies, those subclasses you can pick, right? So like these are all the things you can start with right now. Eventually they're going to put the other 4 into the game. They're also going to add the last act into the game, and then of course they'll fully release everything. But these are what you're looking at, right? So if you're like, hey, I really like sorceress, you can. I know you can't see me hover over the buttons. There's buttons back here. That's what I'm hovering over. They're in the middle, you could be like, I want to be a huntress. You could pick huntress, go to YouTube, be like huntress build, and find something around that. I would recommend playing it a little bit first, just so you can see the skill tree. And what I mean is when you get a skill gem, because the way that this game works is gem based, which sounds weird, but you get these things called skill gems, right? And this is what you see. These are all the different skills. Now, the way this game works is, in theory, sometimes not always in actuality, in theory, you can make a build off of any of these skills. So you could be like, I want to use Thrashing Vines and make a build that uses Thrashing Vines to beat the game, essentially, right? You could, in theory, do that. However, in actuality, not every skill is viable. Most of them can be, not all of them. I do want to clarify that, because some people are like, every skill is viable. It's like... But, and you can see the different weapon types, because the skill gems are also based on the weapon types. So the ones that are not in the game are flail, axe, sword, dagger, and I think that's it. Yeah, those are the 4 that are not in the game. Now, if you want to see the classes, you can go to the spirit gems. The classes that are not in the game are Templar, Marauder, Duelist, and Shadow. Those are the 4 that are not in the game yet. Those will be added later. So, yeah. Spirit gems, by the way, are like buffs that you can put on as well. Now, there are different types of minions. There's different types of casting. So if you're like, I want to do this type of casting, or I want to do these type of things, you can do that. Hold on, I need to talk to you. I need to refund pass. Apply refunds. Dupe. Put intelligence here. Apply points. Okay. Okay, perfect. We're grabbing this tree. This is going to help us with our slam. There's so much to the game. Yes, there's a lot to the game. Because all of those skills I showed you, so all of these skills that you see, so again, it's also dependent on weapon. So whether you're using primal, mace, crossbow, all of that stuff, they all have different skills. So different weapons have different skills. On top of that, all of those skills have what are called support gems. So now that you have your skill, you can use gems to support them, which then change how those gems work. So like for us, what we're using, that slam that you see me do with all the stuff that comes up, what we're doing is we are using Furious Slam. We have Fist of War, which is what's causing those green crystals. It's ancestrally boosted. We have Aftershock, which has a chance where when we slam the ground, it goes boom, and then goes boom again. So it has a chance to do another explosion. When we hit stuff, it leeches the health. So it gives us health back. And then we have a chance to... When we do it, we spend a little bit of rage, which is that red bar that you see above all of our skills, to do more damage. And it just has a chance to not use that rage when we do that. That's all that is. And you can have up to 5 different support gems. So there's a lot to this game. Like I said, my recommendation is play it a little bit, figure out what class you want to play, and then once you realize, like, I want to do this kind of thing, go find a build guide, follow along with that, and kind of get a feel for it. That is kind of the best way to kind of really get into the stuff. Otherwise, it's very easy to get overwhelmed. Now, if you've played these kinds of games before, or if you've played the first one, then, you know. Their build Wonderlands? Yes. There is a site called Path of Building that is, it literally just helps you run down the numbers. If you really like numbers-based games, like it like lets you really dial in all of that stuff. So, but it's fun. I really enjoy it because another thing that the game has going for it too is not only on top of all that stuff that I showed you, can you create builds, they have uniques in the game. And one thing that the Path of Exile does really well is the uniques can also be built around, at least some of them. Not all of them, but some of the uniques can be built around. So you can pick up a unique and it's like, oh, this thing changes the way that this thing works. So I can use this unique and now all of these other things change, right? Now, I will say, in Path of Exile 2, I've seen a lot less of that than I've seen in Path of Exile 1. So I'm a little disappointed on that front with Path of Exile 2, but with Path of Exile 1, you see it quite a bit. I'm sure as the game goes on and fully releases and maybe works a little bit further, because again they don't even have all the classes out and they're still working on the skills, they're still working on the skill gem, so it's going to be hard to like make uniques that change the way skills work when not all the skills are in the game, you know. So I feel like they're probably waiting on that, but like I'll put it to you this way, I've almost put 200 hours in Path of Exile 2 and the game's not even out yet. Like, there is a lot to do here. It is multiplayer as well, so if you have friends, I think you can do up to 4 people groups, I believe. I know the first one's 4. It might be more for that. It actually might be more. How many? Let me double check that before I give wrong information. How many players? 6 players. Online co-op supports 6 players in a party. It looks like. Up to 6 players, online party, but local couch co-op is limited to 2. So you can have up to 6 people playing together in Path of Exile 2. So if you have a community of people that you like playing with, you can play with a bunch of people. I don't know. I really like ARPGs. I like Path of Exile because every time I boot it up, every time there's a content update, I can literally go, let's try something new, and it feels new because the items have changed, the league has changed, the stats have changed, the builds have changed. Like every few months, something's changed, and it doesn't feel the same. Even if I played the same type of character, like even if I do another minion build, it doesn't feel quite the same as the last minion build I did because of changes. So I mean, again, this game is not fully out, and I've almost put 200 hours into it. So that should go. And there's people that have probably put way more than that. That's probably rookie numbers compared to the thousands of hours that other people have put into the game. So if you're asking whether I'd recommend it, that really depends. If you like builds, if you like loot, if you like ARPGs, yes, I would recommend it. If you don't like doing like high density build stuff, probably not, honestly. I think there's other RPGs that are easier to build with, that are not this complicated. But like I said, you can also just look up build guides. Like you could take your first character, follow a build guide, and get into the game. And then once you kind of understand like what to look for, like don't just like follow the guide and then just play the game. I mean, you can do that, but like kind of go, why is my character looking for this stat? Why is my character looking for this gear, right? And once you kind of understand why you're looking for that, when you go to play your next character, try to build it yourself with that understanding of like, okay, so my character was looking for like evasion. Why was that character looking for evasion? Because that was their defense stat, right? Well, now I'm going to create a character that's looking for armor, and I know that's my defense stat. So how does that work? Right? So stuff like that, right? So just use it as like a learning experience to kind of go forward. Don't like playing out in game. What I mean by build guides is a lot of build guides, especially like the well-designed ones, they'll show you what's called a leveling guide, where they tell you like, hey, from like level 1 to 6, use this skill. From like 6 to 10, use this skill. Like they just kind of walk you through the process of like leveling. So that way you don't feel overwhelmed when you have 4 skills every like 10 levels to choose from, and you're like, I don't know what I need to be using. And then you have support gems, and you're like, there's 14 support gems, and I don't know what I should be. Right? It's to help with the overwhelm. Most build guides, like, they won't tell you about the end game until you get to the end game. And by the time you get to the end game, you're probably already using the move that you've been using for the past 20 levels. Like, it's more like, hey, just put these extra little gems in here and then, focus on getting resistances and defenses and stuff. Like, you're always building to the end game in Path of Exile. It's mostly just making sure that you're prepared for it. That's kind of how Path of Exile, at least 1, worked. Path of Exile 2 is very much similar in that regard, where it's like, okay, I need to make sure I have enough resistances. I need to make sure I have enough health. I need to make sure I have enough defenses. You're already working towards endgame as you're playing the game. That hasn't really changed. There's not really like I have to make sure they get this one specific thing in most cases. Now, in the case of like a unique, sometimes there is like some builds that are like, hey, if you want this build to work, you need this specific unique. Now, there is trading. There is trading in the game, but not in like a traditional sense. You have to use like an external website for that. But it's pretty built into the game. It's not. It's one of those things that it's not official, but it is kind of official. So they have a way that people can put stuff in stash tabs in the game that can then connect to like an external site that people use to be like, hey, I want this item, and I have the currency thing that you want. And then that's how you kind of connect it. It's a weird way of doing it, but that's how it was done in the first game. That's how it's done in the second game. But outside of that, there's not really like a definitive, this is how you plan for in-game. But yeah. But anyways, like I said, the first game's free. I will say that like there is quite a bit you can learn from the first game that does transfer to the second game. But I will say the second game does play differently to the first game. and the second game is still in development. So if you're not like you know, I don't know if I want to buy a game in development, especially one that's $30, I can understand that. I knew I was going to play this, and again, I've played this almost 200 hours. I think I got my $30 worth. You know, I don't think anybody would argue against that. So, and again, there's a lot of people in the community that are making guides and stuff, and you can very easily like follow those or read up on those and kind of figure out what you want to do from there. But all that being said, we are going to call the stream here. So I do appreciate Zero Wise Man coming over the raid and everybody hanging out with us. We will be finding someone to raid. We will also be back in a couple hours to play some more Path of Exile 2. I'm just going to take a little bit of a break. I try to split up my streams when we're playing. Usually what we do is we play different things, but I've been, like I said, since Friday, we've been kind of locked in on Path of Exile 2. And I think with the evening stream, we should be able to finish up the story stuff and actually get into the end game. We're already getting maps, and we'll do the end game, and we'll see how our build kind of works in end game. I have a feeling that we're probably going to start running into some issues in part of the end game, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I do want to say thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live in the evenings at 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. The link should be at the top of chat for either location, whether you're here on YouTube or there on YouTube, here on YouTube, here on Twitch, wherever you're at. Links are at the top chat. If not, they should be in the socials. Check the description, check the socials. You'll be able to find them pretty easily. We'll have been doing this for 5 years in January, so there's a ton of stuff over on YouTube. You can go check out our horror stuff. You can check out our variety stuff. We'll probably be getting back to that stuff in a little bit. Like I said, we'll do a bit of the end game. I don't know if we'll do everything in the end game, but we'll be getting back to some retro stuff, some horror stuff, all that stuff once we get done with Path of Exile 2. And we found out that Tainted Grail just released an expansion, so that'll be probably what we do for our long-form game, at least for a few streams, and then maybe get back to some Power Wash Simulator after that. So if all that sounds fun, again, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and follow here on Twitch and all of that stuff. So remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Let's find someone to raid.
I was like, Carrie.
Jesus Christ. That's loud. Alright, let's see who we got. I'm trying to